We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a... chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seat, should we?
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Atlanta making a switch here. Hayes checked in. Young with the ball. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Young is out there with Bay, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot. DeRozan against Hunter. And finished off by DeRozan.
And that's a display of DeRozan's athletic ability, making his presence felt on offense.
Capella with a screen on ball. And Young kicks to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. Hey, GA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Here's DeRozan, and the layup's good off the glass.
Nice hustle there. You can count on DeRozan for this. He works so tirelessly as a scorer.
Young taking his time here. He kicks it to Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. They get the rebound. Capella, the pass to Young. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about Trae Young? Even when he's bodied up there, finds a way to collect more points.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Collins setting the pick for Young to the middle. And then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Come on. The Bulls keep it alive. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And the dunk by Capella.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Ball finds Caruso. Drummond sets the screen for Caruso. And it's Drummond missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Ball with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Drummond with a screen on Young. There's Ball with the three, and Drummond throws it down.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Now Young. For three. Another three for Atlanta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Young with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Levine feeling it out. That was something else.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Here's Bogdanovich. Inside, Fernando. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jones for three, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Griffin out there with Murray. Then it's John Collins. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Fernando in at the center position. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. The three from Bogdanovich. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Bogdanovich has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild. Look to the future. But not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Chicago. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Okongwu's checked in for Collins.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Levine kicks to Vucevic, and the Bulls tack on two more.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Pass to Griffin. Dishes it to Bogdanovich.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but apparently he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Free throw good, Murray. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Chicago. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Outside, Levine. Shot clock at 6. No good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Here's Young. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
The Hawks leading by 8. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. This is it to Griffin. Back to Young. Here's Fernando. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
The effortless vertical of Levine. It gets off the ground with such ease on those throwdowns.
Here's the screen. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the case of emergency break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Levine. Bays checked in for the Hawks. DeRozan, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
That's good from Collins on the assist from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists tonight. DeRozan against Bogdanovich. Beverly wide open, and he's good on the 3-ball. Beverly's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Pass to Williams. Back to DeRozan. The 3. Bulls with the fresh shot clock. Drummond finds Caruso. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drummond in the post. Capella's there. There's the pass to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. DeRozan's got 13.
When you want to talk about high-volume scores, just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks.
41.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game, don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
And the shot is good. Capella's got his second basket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Here's Drummond. Goes back up. That one doesn't drop. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Young against Ball. Goes up to the stripe. Young, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Hunter, the pass to Bay. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. Hunter, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Ball. And he can't jam it through.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
It's Young on the wing, defended by Caruso. Williams dishes to DeRozan. Over Hunter. DeRozan finds Drummond.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's what he likes to live.
And here's Young. He's got 11. Collins a screen on Ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
And the first one drops. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough, a few years. Of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. Levine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Ball. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Bay.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
For the lead. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Here's Griffin. Drops one in from the wing. And the Hawks lead by 4.
I mean, no one really near him, but still he's able to knock down the off-balance shot.
And Beverly kicks to Levine. 1:58 left in the third quarter. They get it back. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Levine's got 4 this quarter.
In a natural score, Levine is content to try his luck from just about anywhere on the court.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Lays it up off the glass. Okongwu's now got 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Levine dishes to Beverly. And the jam by Levine.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverley is going to do his best to get you the ball.
Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Bogdanovich, no luck.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
It's deflected. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Murray with the ball.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Jones sets the pick for Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. He dishes it to Murray. A baseline J, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 6 points for DeJounte Murray.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
Outside, Levine. The Bulls keep it alive. And Jones slams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And we've reached the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Griffin out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then there's Murray. And it's Fernando in at the 5. Scooped up. A second chance effort. Vucevic with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. The dish to Levine. Vucevic a screen on Murray. Outside, Levine. Again, Levine missing. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Okongwu dishes to Griffin. Okongwu with the screen for Griffin. Pass to Fernando. Plays it up and banks it in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Outside, Levine. It's Beverly on the wing. Passes it to Caruso. And he makes good on the layup.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Levine. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Lonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious when he came into the league.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Capella finds Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Drummond with a screen on Hunter. And again, Chicago. No good. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And Young kicks to Collins. Collins setting the pick for Young. Tries from 16. Oh, they get it back. Capella, the pass to Bay. Left side, Collins. And there's Hunter on the assist by Collins. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Oh, Hunter stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
DeRozan, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Clint Capella.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Murray's checked in for Atlanta. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Ball against Young. Right through the cylinder that time, all net.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
DeRozan surveying the D. And finished off by DeRozan.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Here's Young. Crafty move. Here's Capella. The kick out to Young. In the corner, Murray with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Here's DeRozan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Here's Young. It falls.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. DeRozan against Hunter. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. And stolen by Hunter. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's Drummond with the rebound.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Lonzo fearless right there, answering the call.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
In the corner, it's Capella. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis.
Okay.
My goodness!
That is
cocked it
nasty.
back and fired it home. Oh, indeed.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Now here's Lillard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Looking at players with limitless range, Graham. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Nice stroke by Morant. You love to see him drain the three a little bit more.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard passes to Thibault. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Reddish, a screen on Brooks. For 3, here's Lillard. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Great position. On the putback.
He has elite athleticism, makes Ja Morant a threat on the glass, and you know he can finish.
Brooks against Lillard. Inside, here's Reddish. Pass to Nurkic. There's the triple. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Morant drawing the double team. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul of the game. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, Eubanks.
Here's Morant. 9 points in the game. Adams with a screen on Thibault. From deep, Morant. The rebound by Eubanks. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Jackson against Lillard. From deep. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
That's tipped. Morant with it. Picked up by Reddish. Morant against Reddish, and Morant gets double teamed. Shot clock at 6, and we're going to have a jump ball. So it's the Grizzlies now. Clock at 4. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Fires from deep. And it's Brooks missing.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Stepping in for that shot, great idea by Dame.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Lillard against Brooks. Reddish, a screen on Brooks. Outside for Grant. Lillard outside. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Fades away, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Please ball. Substitution on the court.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Brooks, the pass to Jones. Lillard pulls down the board. Portland leading. Portland calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Simons is checked in for Lillard. Williams is checked in for Memphis. Conchar comes in for Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Simons against Jones. And it's Simons missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Jones. Clark left side. Here's Conchar. And he hits it to tie the game.
3.
Simons with it. He got it off in time. Oh, God. But it's no good. Just a big-time effort for Damian. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why: excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
On the court for the Grizzlies, John Conchar is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA. Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
He's covered by Grant. Here's Jones. They get it back. Pass to Conchar. Outside Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. It's stolen by Nurkic. Timeout called. Portland.
Timeout.
Timeout. Sorry.
Clap it up, fans. Make some noise along with your Blazers break their dance through.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Jones. Morant against Lillard. Going inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
The Grizzlies shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Morant against Thibault. Here's Jackson. And he can't get that one. Nurkic with some nice D. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. There's a screen by Nurkic. Lillard against Morant. Now here's Lillard. Tightly guarded. Shot clock at 3. Shot by Nurkic. No good.
Look. That's in his range, but he had a defender right up in his chest.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Outside for Grant. Grant the screen. There's Simons with a three. The shot misses. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under
Almost in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the inside, Jackson. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Williams against Lillard. And there's the screen. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
Timeout called, Portland. For the Trailblazers, Eubanks comes in for Nurkic, and Reddish is subbed in for Lillard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bain.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Clark. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Simons outside. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Brooks outside. Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Morant. Can't hit from in close. Portland trailing here. Simons outside to the paint. Here's Reddish. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish. For a wing, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Steven Adams checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Williams. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Morant. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Bain. Adams with a screen on Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's an aggression and a confidence to Desmond Bane's game. It helps him get to the line.
And Bane drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Lillard left side. Over Jones. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Grizzlies 24.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We got Drew Eubanks, Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Jackson.
Great use of the pump fake, the best move in basketball. So much untapped potential with Jaren Jackson.
No good on the free throw. Reddish is checked in for Eubanks. And he's good on the second.
You really get excited about Jackson's potential. The size, the agility, and the skill level to make an impact at both ends.
Lillard against Brooks. Pass to Nurkic. It's no good on the three.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Morant with the slam!
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Reddish is screen on Brooks. Now here's Nurkic. And here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. From outside the arc. Thybulle finds Lillard. Here's the three. That shot off the mark. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Pass to Reddish. The three is up. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Lillard. They double him with Simons. To the left side wing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Reddish is screen on Morant. There's Simons with a three. He drops it from range. Simons got 5 now.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. And it's Morant off the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The ability to stop and start, change pace. Morant's a handful off the dribble.
And he drops a first. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. And Morant drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Grant with a screen on Morant, and they go to the intentional foul. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant.
First team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies.
Eubanks the screen. Simons against Jones. 6 to shoot. Timeout called. Portland.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots, you have to want to make the effort.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. And Memphis also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. 4 on the clock. For 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clark's got 4 rebounds now.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
Jones, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Jones against Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Nurkic with the ball. He can't hit that time. Good D by Clark. And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major, major impact.
And the basket by Bane.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bane. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
For 3, here's Lillard. Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Here's Bane. Nurkic with some nice D. The Trailblazers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nurkic a screen on Jones. To the middle. And Nurkic throws it down.
What makes Dame great in pick and roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
Here's Bane. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And so it's Memphis in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Morant. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Then it's John Conchar. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the power forward.
Oh, are you kidding me? Amazing! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Anthony Simons is a true bucket getter. Even when you foul him, he finds ways to score.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
I just love the way Jaren finishes inside with either hand. The defense can't really take everything away.
Eubanks the screen. Down low. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Moran against Thibault. The fadeaway. Pass to Conchar. Timeout called. Memphis.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. This percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Morant, the pass to Jackson, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Jackson.
Length and quickness allows Grant to be a Swiss Army knife at the defensive end.
For three, here's Lillard. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this.
Time to make some noise for a t-shirt toss. Who wants one? Your Blazers.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Brooks finds Baines. They double him with Simons. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Good athlete, 37-inch vertical. Brooks aggressive above the rim.
Let's hear it for your Blazers team.
Brooks against Lillard.
Assisted by Desmond Bain.
From the arc. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Jackson. Up top, Bain. He's covered by Simons. Here's Clark. 4 seconds left. Kicks it out to Jackson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Sometimes with bigs, you prefer to send them to the line, but Jaren, he's a knockdown shooter from there as well.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Simons, a screen on Brooks. Lillard against Brooks. Let's go with a 3. Lillard can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Bain, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
So active inside, and with that big frame, Jackson has no trouble finishing through contact.
Pass to Eubanks. Now Simons, pounded by Morant. Eubanks the screen, and here's Simons outside. Thybulle finds Simons. Shot clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and CJ McCollum most of that season. And Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Eubanks the screen. Simons against Morant. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
And here's Grant from the arc. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Now here's Morant.
Love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. JaVale McGee is out there with Wood, and it's Green. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Bullock in at the 2. Stolen by Bullock. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Young outside. They grab their own miss. Okongwu. In the corner, it's Capella. It's stolen by Green. Doncic looking it over. To the paint. And it's McGee with the jam.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive. During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time
The previous play is under review.
in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Young outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Count that one.
And I love how aggressive Young is, consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
Doncic against Hunter. McGee a screen. Doncic dishes to McGee. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Here's Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Offensive rebound. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And stolen by Hunter. Here's Young. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he hits it to tie the game up. Young's got his second bucket tonight.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Collins, and finish off by Collins.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McGee. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Capella. Here's Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Man, that's a tough shot for an athletic big man like Collins. Finishing through contact is something you've got to be able to do.
Hunter against Doncic. Wood a screen on Hunter. Here's Doncic. No good on that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Young with no one around. Traps in the tray. Young's got 9.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
Doncic against Hunter. Doncic outside to the inside to end the run, and the slam dunk by McGee.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Hunter, the pass to Capella. There's the dish to Young. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 11.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Bucks ahead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Reggie Bullock is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Bertinason at the 3 spot. Now, here is Irving. The pass to Kleber. Here's Wood. Fernando pulls it in.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanović spots a lane, he attacks it. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's Bullock in the corner. And stolen by Bogdanović. Murray kicks to Bogdanović. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Cans it from downtown. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Bay against Bertans. Here's Collins. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 9.
And like so many stars from afar, Maxi Kleber won his share of awards back home.
Yeah, found a lot of success playing in Germany. NBA scouts watch foreign leagues very closely to find guys just like Maxi.
Here's Bogdanović. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And if you let Bogdanović square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
And here's Irving. No points in the game yet for him. No good again that time. Atlanta leading by 11. Bogdanović looking around. And Bogdanović throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. With the drive, the shot's good from Bay.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Irving with a clean look. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Really left alone that time. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Irving against Bogdanovich. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bogdanovich passes to Fernando. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Count it.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Young looking around. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David. And And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Young is out there with Griffin. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensive.
Young from outside bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Hawks. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Young with the ball. 17 points in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The 3 for Doncic. Second chance shot, and the layup good by McGee. McGee's got 8 points.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
And here's Young from the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's an 18-point game. Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. 20 feet out. No good off the back of the rim. Atlanta's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Doncic against Hunter. Down low. Here's McGee. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young finds Griffin. Back to Young. There's the triple. Green with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Doncic. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Clock at 6. Back to McGee. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Young at the elbow. Buries it down low. Young's got 11 points here in just the second half.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence serves as the catalyst for him taking over games.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Now, here is Young. He's guarded by Bullock. Young outside. Okongwu dishes to Young. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 25 points in the game.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic outside. To the middle. Here's McGee. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Clint Capella.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Okongwu. Bays checked in for Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Griffin. Young for 3. Sinks the triple. Young's got 31.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Trae Young, he's feeling it too. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. On the court for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Harden, and it's Green in at the 3. Bogdanovich passes to Fernando. Uses both hands to slam it down.
an absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Irving looking for an opening. Kleba with a screen on Murray. And on the way from Irving for three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Collins.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Good on the three-point shot.
The D just couldn't anticipate Bogdanovic's shot there. He catches them by surprise with the pull-up.
Kleba sets the screen for Irving. Stolen by Collins. And they're moving it up. Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by Irving. The shot's good from Bay. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
To the inside, Fernando. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Irving against Bogdanovich. Here's Bay. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Hardy. Off target from outside. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Bogdanovich passes to Fernando.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Irving against Murray. Irving misses.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And it's Hardy with the jam.
Tell you what, coming into the league, scouts question Wood's defensive instincts, but I tell you what, he's disruptive at that end of the floor.
Fernando, the pass to Bogdanovich. Driving inside. Makes it off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Outside Irving. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. A three from Bogdanovich. He can't hit that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hawks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Kleba sets the screen for Wood. And Kleba slams it in.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Offensive rebound. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
they made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Wood a screen on Murray. Irving fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Teams here that like to play up-tempo, hoping to find lots of fast break points tonight, RJ.
Yeah, it could be tough when both squads have this type of speed. It makes it a little bit harder to escape the defense. And look, everybody will keep the ball locked up tight tonight.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Andre Drummond is out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Beverly in at the 2-guard. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Pass to Brooks. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Brooks. DeRozan against Brooks. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Up top, Morant, hounded by Ball. Morant, no good.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Bane. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pure from three-point range. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Drummond to screen on Brooks. DeRozan against Brooks. Pass to Beverly. Back to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Again, the Bulls score.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Drummond with the bucket.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Morant against Ball. Morant, the pass to Brooks. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Drummond to screen on Morant. The 3 from Ball. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Jones with the block. Ball against Morant. Drummond to screen on Morant. There's Ball with a 3. Drills it from deep. Ball's got his second bucket on the night.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
The free throw drops for Morant.
Every night, John Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Jones. Vucevic, a screen on Morant. Pass to Vucevic. The 3 is up. Grizzlies with the rebound. Well, you talk about the D Morant has to face. Yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce. He can spot up. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
Williams, a screen on Morant. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That shot is off. Memphis trailing here. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by DeRozan. Ball against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Ball. There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's LaVine for three. Knocks down the long J.
And since being drafted in 2014, LaVine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Jones against Caruso. Jones drives in, lays it up and banks it in.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's LaVine for three. Williams, a screen on Williams. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Pass to Bain. He gets it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And still a close game as the first. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
They've got John Conchar, also Tyus Jones out there, and it's Jackson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Chicago leading. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Williams. Knocked away. Stolen by Caruso. LaVine with it. Guarded now by Williams. Williams against LaVine. Here's Vucevic. Back to LaVine. By LaVine.
I don't know where you... But everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Caruso.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA
the previous play
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Jones. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Caruso. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
LaVine against Williams. Pass to Vucevic. The three. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Ball finds Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. Tries the spin move. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Levine. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
When we evaluate players, one thing that gets overlooked, age. Take Jaren Jackson Jr. He was only 18 when he got drafted in 2018.
Vucevic, a screen on Clark. Levine against Clark. Three-pointer. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Beverly. You know, for Triple J, it took time to develop. Year 4 with Memphis was a special one, Richard.
Jackson unlocked his defensive potential amongst the best shot blockers in the entire league. You have to give those young guys time before making a true judgment. When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
But with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
And the jam by Drummond.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Morant, the pass to Adams. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Morant. 12 points for him. Clark outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And it's Adams missing.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jones, he's checked in for Morant. And a change for the Bulls. Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. Drummond, the screen on Jones. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jones for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. Goes up on the baseline. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Beverly finds DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. Goes up on the wing. Outside Jones. Pass to DeRozan. Drummond, the screen on Brooks. DeRozan, another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. To the inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we hit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Chicago's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And so in the game for the Bulls, Zach LaVine out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And the shot goes in. Drummond's got 8 points.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Chicago leading. Ball with it. He has 6. The shot by Drummond, no good.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Connects from downtown.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Williams against LaVine to the paint. Drummond inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Well, LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Payne, the pass to Jackson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you can see the strength that Jackson has added to that huge frame. He is turning into a monster.
Jones, he's checked in for Ja Morant. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
No problems knocking that one down. Give him 8.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch, a legit three-point shooter.
Shots blocked! And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. And the layup is good off the glass. Brooks has got his second basket of the night. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Pass to Vucevic. Fires, high post. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And now it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Jackson. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Jackson's got 5.
A tough cover. Jackson has a ton of post work. He can go over either shoulder or face up.
Vucevic, a screen on Jones. There's Ball with a 3. Vucevic finds Caruso. Picked by Vucevic. The 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Jones' shot is good. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Ball against Jones. Vucevic, a screen on Jones. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Conchar comes in for Bane, and it's Morant in for Jones. And the Bulls also making a change. Beverly's checked in. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. And it's Memphis the other way. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Brooks. And the Bulls also making a change. LaVine's checked in. Clark with a screen on Beverly. Clark outside. Down low. Here's Jackson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Oh, a tricky move by Jackson Jr. Using a little pump fake to get the defender off balance.
Both good from the line that time. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Beverly, the pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. And stolen by Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Timeout call, Memphis. Here's Bain. Clark with a screen on Beverly. Clark outside. The crossover. No good at the rim. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Grizzly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Brandon Clark. John Conchar is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Desmond Bain, and it's Adams in at the 5.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Jones in the post. He's guarded by Caruso. Jones misses. Chicago trailing here. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. And it's Ja Morant in for Jones. And the Bulls also making a change. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Caruso. Here's Levine for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Morant with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Inside. Jackson, the pass to Morant. 6 to shoot.
He's got such insane athleticism.
And for Chicago, they're shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Levine against Bain. Drummond, a screen on Bain. Levine. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Dylan Brooks checked in for Memphis. And a change for the Bulls. DeRozan is checked in for Zach LaVine. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And now the Bulls in transition. Pass to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. Vucevic with it. And the power finish by Vucevic.
In terms of pure scores, Vucevic, one of the best in the game.
And Morant with the basket on the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists tonight. Jones with a screen on Morant. Ball with it. Jackson in his pocket. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Vucevic. Launches it.
This team leans on Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defense. It can be a difference maker.
Memphis leading. Now Morant. Morant drawing the double team. Back to Brooks. Kicks it out to Clark. Now here's Morant. Hounded by Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Clark in the post. Working on Jones. Clark, no good. Now here's DeRozan. Defended by Jackson.
We've seen him do this before. DeMar DeRozan, we are accustomed to watching him take and make huge shots.
Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Here's Ball. And he makes it on the layup.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Ball against Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. On the wing, Bain. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Outside for Brooks. Out to the right wing. And Morant gets double-teamed. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at home.
Morant, pass to Clark. Back to Morant. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Vucevic, a screen on Morant. Jones from outside. And it's good! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And Morant gets double-teamed. Pass to Clark. Back to Morant. Here's Clark. And he sinks it.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. So both teams making some changes here. Here's LaVine. And there's the drive. Money!
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Timeout called. Memphis. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The score's all tied at 60. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth. Here's Jones. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And Brooks are the guard set for him. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Bain in at the small forward position. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Here's Morant. Deflected by Jones. DeRozan against Brooks. DeRozan left side. And that's good from 17 feet.
This is where DeRozan makes his living, such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Outside Morant. Over ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's ball to the left wing. Pass to DeRozan. Over Bain. Here's Drummond. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Drummond against Morant. Pass to Bain. Stolen by Drummond. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Levine against Brooks. Drummond to screen on Brooks. Here's Levine, plenty of space. That shot off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Brooks, the pass to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
DeRozan for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Timeout call. Memphis. They're losing by 2. 1:15 left in overtime. Williams is checked in for Desmond Bain. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Zach LaVine. Left side Morant. Kicks it out to Clark. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now Morant. There's the drive. And then Morant with the jam.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. There's 45 seconds left to play in overtime. Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Levine in for Caruso. Morant against Ball. Outside Jones. Can they get it? With the draw. Oh, sensational! Yes. What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside for Brooks. Clark outside. And Morant gets double teamed. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Driving in. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's what
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. Nailed from three-point land.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Passes to McGee. Doncic outside. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Now, here's Lillard. Over in the corner, Reddish. 4 on the shot clock. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Great open look there. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavericks. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense. But he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
And so it's Dallas with it. Portland making their last shot. Doncic outside. The pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. Over Thibault. Rebound by Nurkic.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Doncic with it, defended by Thibault. Another shot, and Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got his third basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on wood.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Irving checked in for Dallas.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
McGee sets the pick for Irving. Kept alive. And the slam dunk by McGee. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 12. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Now Lillard, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Powell, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 2. The shot's good from Irving.
Well, three-level scorers will use the mid-range when it's given. Kyrie Irving did exactly that. Here
is Lillard, 12 points for him. The puts up a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here is Irving. Defended by Thibault. To the paint, here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Lillard scanning the floor. And another three for Portland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
To the right side. Bullock passes to Irving. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Stolen by Bullock. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And for Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward spot. Now, here's Lillard. Inside, Grant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in. Simons surveying the D. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. And an intentional foul right there. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's stolen by Reddish.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Passes it to Simons. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. On the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's jacked in for JaVale McGee. Maxi Kleber comes in for Christian Wood. Hardaway is subbed in for Reggie Bullock. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Doncic kicks to Kleber. Doncic outside. And Kleber slams it in.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Mavericks making a switch here. McGee's checked in. And a switch here also for Portland. Lillard's checked in for Cameron Reddish. 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? blanket on that incredible finish.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dallas. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Nice move. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. And it's McGee with the jam.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Lillard outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Luka Doncic.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
Mavericks trail by 4. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Now, here's Kleba. Green dishes to Doncic. McGee a screen for 3. And it's Doncic missing. Trailblazers leading by 4. 1:15 left now here in the second. Now the pass to Eubanks. Lillard outside. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Dallas calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Irving subbed in for Doncic. And a switch here also for Portland. Reddish is checked in. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now, here is Irving. And he gets it to go. Irving's got his second basket.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Here's Simons. Kleba with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Irving drives in. It's deflected. Stolen by Bullock. And it's all evened up.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Simons with the ball. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Five seconds left in the second quarter. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Trailblazers, 36.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
They've got Reggie Bullock, Wood out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Nobody near Lillard, and the Trailblazers another 3.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
Irving for 3, and no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
To the paint, here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Into the lane, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Outside Irving. McGee sets the pick for Irving. McGee's shot is off.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Lillard against Irving. Nurkic a screen on Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Lillard. Good, and Grant gets the assist. And now a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
In that mid-range area, Lillard is deadly as anybody. His mechanics and technique on that jumper, flawless.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And it's McGee with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Lillard attacking. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they have shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Outside Irving. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Mike Powell comes in for JaVale McGee. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Now a timeout called by Portland. Doncic is checked in for Kyrie Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lillard against Doncic. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Doncic with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Here's Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team is willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Doncic feeling it out. Down low. Oh, the jam by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim. I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
To the middle. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how well he runs the pick and roll there. That's just a perfect way to play. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And a deep three from Lillard. And he drains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but
the previous play is under review.
Review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was... And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Doncic. Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. Here's Simons. Here's Rush. Pass to Simons. From past the arc. Now, here's Reddish. He's guarded closer. Nurkic the pass to Thibault. Portland moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Simons missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Outside Irving. To the inside. Nurkic with the steal. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing what is to his strength, which is get out in transition, give yourself an easy opportunity.
Irving looking for an opening. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
He takes it in. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Irving for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. Trailblazers leading by 3. Simons the pass to Lillard. Back to Simons. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And it's McGee slamming it down.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Lillard against Doncic. And then Lillard slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Wood kicks to McGee. Just 5 on the clock. Wood a screen on Lillard. Wood trying to free himself up. Doncic outside. To the middle. And finished off by Wood.
And how about the poise there under pressure? Wood, supreme confidence in himself there to finish that.
Doncic against Lillard. There's 1:47 left to play in the final quarter. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Doncic passes to Wood. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Wood, nice move. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Here's Simons. Over in the corner, Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Simons finds Grant. Over to the left wing. Simons with the screen for Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Down low. Stolen by Grant. Now, here's Lillard.
And it's the Hawks to start out. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Green out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And Bay doing a great job of getting his feet ready to line that one up.
Drummond to screen on Bay. There's Ball with a 3. Sinks the tray.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now here's Young. From downtown. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
And watching DeRozan, you see some old school 2-guard play there, not settling for jumpers, taking it right to the defense.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
Now here's Capella. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the bucket by the Bulls. Young, the pass to Bay. Ball against Young. Pass to Hunter. 5 on the clock. All alone. Young can't hit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Drummond to screen on Bay. Ball passes to Green. Drummond with the screen. And it's Green off the drive.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Young misses. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The open shot, DeRozan. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Year after year, DeRozan gives you that steady scoring presence. You can count on him to get his numbers.
Young from long range sinks it from distance. Young's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball passes to Green. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Green's got his second basket of the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Hunter. Back to Young. Collins against Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots, and if you attack, go in there to make a play.
Here's Young. He's got 5. No one covering. Give him 8.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Bay against Ball. Pass to Drummond. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young misses. The Bulls have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Back to Bay. There's the triple. On target from range.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
DeRozan right side. Hey, rejected by Capella. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Bulls out in front. They're up by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Zach LaVine. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position.
And every year, LaVine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Pass to Jones. Up top, Vucevic. Beverly, the pass to LaVine. And stolen by Murray. Now here's Bogdanovic. To the inside, Fernando. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovic.
And LaVine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And here's Bogdanovic. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. LaVine passes to Beverly. Outside LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Bogdanovic from long range fires in the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside LaVine. On the wing, Jones. Outside LaVine. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LaVine's got 8 points in the quarter.
LaVine has rare physical and athletic tools for his position. He is more than comfortable finishing around the rim.
Here's Okongwu. He's guarded by Caruso. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's LaVine for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Outside Bogdanovic. Three-pointer. They get the rebound.
Get up to throw down.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Picked by Vucevic. Here's LaVine. That one off the back iron and out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Bogdanovic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Hunter passes to Collins. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's the guy you want with the ball inside, as Collins' ability to rise up will produce some points.
Bay finds Young. Capella screen on ball. Capella. Young against Ball. Fires the three, and Young is good from three. Young's got 11 points.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Young. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 13 points in the game.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Ball passes to Green. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
There's Ball with a three. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Left side, Young. Bay finds Young. Jacks up a three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Thanks, Allie. After... in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Young, the pass to Bey. Back to Young. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tiffs, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense, sometimes get outside your board a little bit, and that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee, and that goes for both sides.
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the middle for the lead, and the bucket. Counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And the Hawks making a change here. Forrest is checked in. The Hawks trailing. Bey outside to the wing on the left. Here's Collins. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Ball. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Inside, Fernando. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
A slam dunk contest champion, Zach LaVine can throw it down with style.
And it's Chicago with a board.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
LaVine against Murray. Outside LaVine. Clock at 6. And he gets the bucket. LaVine's gotten 4 this quarter.
Over the seasons, LaVine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
Bogdanovich passes to Murray. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
And LaVine, throw it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Vucevic, the pass to LaVine. There's the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Murray. Chicago grabs the miss. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Caruso. Vucevic in a post. Okongwu on him. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Down low. Here's Jones. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caruso against Bogdanovich. Left side Murray. No good there. Jones with some nice D.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
LaVine attacking. And LaVine, throw it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. LaVine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the... The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Atlanta's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. On the court for Chicago. LaVine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. And it's ball in at the 1. To the inside. Here's Capella. Offensive rebound. Just 3 to shoot. LaVine with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And Ball throws it down.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Young from long range knocks it down from distance. Young's got 19 points.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
LaVine against Murray. Outside LaVine. Shot clock at 5. On the take, Capella with a block.
Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Outside Young. Pass to Collins. And no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Beverly, he's checked in for Chicago. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Drummond to screen on Hunter. The shot from 20 feet out. Offensive rebound. Drummond passes to Ball. Williams from long range. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Left side Young. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Bay off the inbound pass. Here's Collins. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. 4-3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Young. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. Collins finds Young. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hunter against DeRozan. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Young can't hit.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Bay from long range gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, Bay likes to get to that corner, get his feet set. He's ready to knock down 3 balls.
DeRozan double teamed. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Young against Ball. Lets it go from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Drummond to screen on Hunter. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam. Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there. Young can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The Hawks trailing. Pass to Capella. Here's Collins. Back to Capella. Now Collins. Capella, screen on Williams. Collins passes to Young. Outside for Bay. Fires the 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Ball with it. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. That one doesn't drop.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Jumps up, and then Morant slams it in.
That's one for the highlights. Boy, the future is bright for Ja Morant.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Now here's Morant. Three-pointer. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice stroke by Morant. You love to see him drain the 3 a little bit more.
Nurkic a screen on Brooks. Lillard looking around. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
Now, here's Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Brooks. And it's Grant in the corner. Clock at 4. Here's Lillard. Tries again. From deep three-point range. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. Now Lillard, following the miss by Ja Morant from deep. Lillard against Brooks. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Shot clock at 5. And it's Lillard again missing.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Now here's Morant, defended by Thibault. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a 3.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. The pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Grant. Here is Lillard. From deep. Lillard again missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Jackson. Morant finds Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
The young fella usually goes about his business. But on that play, it was a highlight reel from Jaren Jackson.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Brooks, and Jones subbed in for John Morant. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons is checked in. Clark with it, guarded by Reddish. The kick out to Williams. Simons against Jones. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick. Simons from outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside, Bain. Clark outside. No good on the triple. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the trail. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in its small forward. Now, here's Lillard following the missed shot by Tyus Jones. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Trailblazers. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside, Jones. Clark outside. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Conchar. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Thibault, the pass to Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Memphis trailing here. Morant with it. He's got 7. And that one is off. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And Lillard kicks to Simons. To the paint. Eubanks the pass to Simons. Launches it. He can't get that one. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Dylan Brooks comes in for John Conchar. Lillard against Brooks. Lillard outside. Thibault on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And the rejection by Jackson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Some changes for Memphis. Aldama's checked in. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant. Reddish, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Stolen by Grant. Here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Baines checked in for Williams. And Portland with a change here, too. Simons, he's checked in for Lillard.
I see him.
There's the pick. Now Simons. Over Jones. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 7. Now here's Simons. And he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Jones, the pass to Aldama. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Morant looking around. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. .54 seconds left in the first half of the game. It's Williams with the drive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, this is what a diverse skill set buys you. Jackson with so many options after corralling the miss.
Brooks against Lillard. Grant for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 3rd assist on the night. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Outside Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Great vision by John Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Here's Lillard. He's got 14. Four seconds left. Over to the wing. Grant for 3. And so we wrap up the first half. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Tyus Jones. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
Down low. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Reddish. Now a timeout called by Portland. Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. 4 on the clock. And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. Gets a very good look and converts.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. He kicks to Nurkic. This one for three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Assertive play by Nurkic, going right into his shot basically the moment he has the ball.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst.
Ooh, love it, love it. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Nurkic setting the pick for Simons. Now, here's Reddish. Guarded by Bain. And foul up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is
Can
under
sometimes
review.
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. The free throw drops for Grant. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Bain. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Nurkic a screen on Morant. Lillard with no one around. Traps in the tray. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for Portland. Morant outside. And they double up Morant. Outside Jackson. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And there it is for him.
Solid work inside from Desmond Bain. He doesn't lack confidence attacking down there.
Nurkic a screen on Morant. Lillard from outside. They get it back. Nurkic up top. 6 points for him. Grant finds Lillard. 5 on the clock. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Morant with it. Lillard picks him up. Morant passes to Williams. Jackson down low, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Williams. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Williams has got his first basket of the night. Lillard against Morant. And then Lillard slams it in.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Morant with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Lillard.
Okay. Oh, flow erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And they go to the intentional foul. For Memphis, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That's good from Morant. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Conchar comes in for Williams. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Bain.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Inside. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Brooks dishes to Morant. And there's the pass to Aldama. Poked loose and stolen by Thibault. Dishes to Nurkic. Pass to Lillard. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Keep track of Ja, especially when he's in transition. He shows you right there.
Nurkic a screen on Brooks. Lillard from outside. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. With 1 on the clock, and Lillard throws it down.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
The third quarter comes to a close. Portland out in front, up 8. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And Fernie Simons out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Now a timeout called by Memphis. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, more than half of their scoring has been through him. It hadn't been selfish either. That's the way they mapped this thing out. They knew what a tough matchup he'd be for their D, so they just decided to ride it.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. It's good. Morant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
There's a screen from downtown. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Morant.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Simons against Williams. And here is Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. That's good on the jump shot. Simons has got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers.
The mid-range J from Simons, old school.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Damian Lillard's checked in for Cameron Reddish. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jackson passes to Brooks. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Brooks kicks to Jackson. Fires from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
This is a big part of Jackson's game. It isn't the best looking shot, but it's deadly.
Brooks against Lillard. And Simons has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Here he goes. And then Morant slams it in.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than John Morant.
Now a timeout called by Portland. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Simons against Williams. For the three. And Fernie Simons, and that's good. Simons has got 16 here in the second half.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Now here's Morant for three. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
I love the competitive fire John Morant plays with, coming right back with his own three.
Lillard against Brooks. And Simons has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lillard, and the rejection by Jackson. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Reddish, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Outside for Jackson. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Eubanks the pass to Lillard. They set the screen. Three-pointer. And they recover it.
Oh, great job there, tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run.
The three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Williams finds Morant. Back to Williams. Some nice passing there by Memphis. There's the three. Here's Clark. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Damian Lillard.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Nurkic is checked in, and so Clark nails both of them. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. Nobody near Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 9. Morant outside. Brooks with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
A big shot maker in college, Brooks has proven his value in the biggest moment.
Talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the 3. Wood, the shot comes out. Excellent D there from Capella. Young with it. Pass to Collins. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Collins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Doncic outside. Over Hunter. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
And that's an intentional foul. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Now here's Doncic. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGee. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Very tough hoop there for McGee. Even though he's in tight, guys, it takes a lot of focus to convert over that kind of defense.
Collins.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Capella. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Okongwu inside, working on McGee, gets the 3 ball to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. McGee, a screen on Hunter. And here's Doncic outside. That shot missing. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. Here's Irving. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Oh, deflected. Murray passes to Young. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp. And he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
Wood, a screen on Murray. Wood, high post. Looking to end the run. And Wood with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And here are the Mavericks now, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Irving against Murray. Irving, the pass to McGee. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. McGee, a screen on Murray. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And McGee with the stuff.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
There's Young with the 3, and it's Young again missing. The Mavericks trailing, and so they foul intentionally.
Substitution on the court.
Murray against Irving. Down low, and stolen by Murray. Up in time. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. No shortage of scoring here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Green, Kyrie Irving out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Powell in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together, so the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's Irving missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. He gets it in there. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in. Now here's Young. He's got 6. Over Doncic. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Kleber with a screen. Takes the 3 inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Here's Doncic. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Here's Young. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Doncic against Hunter. Doncic passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Free throw good, Hunter. The Mavs the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Capella. Over to the wing. Kleba with a steal. Doncic against Hunter. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Launches a three. Here's a Kongwu. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Hunter. He takes it in. Rebounded by Green. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Doncic against Bogdanovich. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in, and that one falls for Bogdanovich.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
Here's Doncic. Tipped. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Hunter. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Doncic against Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
The previous play is under review.
Time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for them.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
On the replay, the clock's still ticking.
Allie, as always, thank you.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Mavericks, 30. 35.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Out to the wing. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray, you give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
John Collins checked in for Atlanta. Outside Irving. To the inside. Wood. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game, and you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Just 5 to shoot. Young, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Left side, Irving. Here's McGee. Pass to Wood. Capella with the defensive effort. The Hawks leading. Young inside, defended by Hardaway. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 8.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Good chance here for Irving. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his 2nd season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. And the Hawks making a change here. Bayes checked in. Irving against Murray. On the wing, Irving. He has 7. McGee, a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. Capella with a block.
This is the real strength of Capella's game now. Outstanding at using his length and athleticism to block shots.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use. And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
6 to shoot. Here's Irving. And that one drops for him. He's got 9.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense. He wants everyone on his team to buy in. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, now, don't let Capella's size fool you. This guy is cat quick.
Murray against Irving. To the middle. Pass to McGee. Stolen by Capella. Young against Hardaway. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 10 in the 3rd and looking in control. Throws it up high, and the slam dunk by Capella.
He's a high percentage scorer for a reason now. Capella, an alley-oop specialist.
Irving for 3. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. Hunter's checked in for Murray. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Bogdanovich finds Hunter. And there's a pick. Launches it. And Bogdanovich is good for 3. Bogdanovich has got 10 points in the game.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Here's Okongwu. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Atlanta with an impressive 16. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Josh Green out there with Christian Wood. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Hardaway in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Hunter for 3. That one no good, and it's Dallas the other way. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
On the wing, Bay. Back to Hunter. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on JaVale McGee.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star, DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Hunter. The 3-ball. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight. Bogdanovich from long range. To the inside, Fernando uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Green finds Hardaway. Over to the left wing, 5 to shoot. The 3 from Wood. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. John Collins comes in for Kongwu. And Hunter subbed in for Bay. For Atlanta, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Bogdanovich. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Wood with the screen. Irving, the pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
His IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Down low. Here's Capella. The kick to Hunter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Trae Young, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And the shot's good.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
Young, the pass to Collins. Offensive board. Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Young finds Murray. Capella, screen on Green. Young from long range. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Hawks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Clint Capella.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight. absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Hawks lead by 21.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
For three, Hardaway. Dallas again missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And a deep three from Young. Oh, are you
Wow!
kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Irving against Murray. And here's Irving.
To get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, don't stop it.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. And there's Jackson. Then it's Morant. And it's Aldama in at the 4 spot. Poked away. Caruso against Morant. Drummond with a screen on Bain. Outside DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Clock at 6. Drills it from outside.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Morant passes to Aldama. Jackson trying to break free. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Jackson down low, working on Drummond. To the inside. And that one's good, Caruso.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far. But Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable. All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Drummond with a screen on Brooks. DeRozan, it's Chicago with another bucket.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Bain. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And Drummond throws it down.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely a good coach.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in, and that one's good. Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
There's Ball with the 3. Let's go. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Grizzlies making a switch here. DeRozan surveying the D. Over Brooks. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Passes it to Concho. Adams sets the pick for Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Ball finds DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. It's hauled in by Adams.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Levine subbed in for Ball. Williams, he's checked in for Memphis. Tyus Jones comes in for Morant. Conchar can't get it to go. The Bulls have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. And stolen by Williams. And here we go, the Grizzlies on a fast break. And Clark slams it in.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Drives to the hoop, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
The Grizzlies have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Levine against Clark. Jones with the screen on Clark. Levine kicks to Green. It's stolen by Jones. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by... And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Memphis. Here's Morant. So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. They got Jackson. Clark is out there with Williams. Then it's Morant. And it's Conchar in at the shooting guard position.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Now here's Vucevic. Clark with it, now defended by Levine. Williams against Ball. 7-foot shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up. Going to high school in the LA area, Zaire Williams played on a loaded team.
Yeah, of course, Zaire was a first-round pick in 2021, but he was the high school teammate of BJ Boston, who was also selected in that draft. You throw in the sons of LeBron and D-Wade, and look, let's just say those gyms were sold out.
Jones sets the pick for Levine. Vucevic, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Vucevic has got 6.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And Jones with the stuff.
And love how Ball uses the pick and roll to his advantage. Excellent at creating passes around defenders.
Here's Morant.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Levine wide open. From outside off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
You watch Ball at this stage, very few flaws in his game.
Yeah, changing the shot mechanics really opened up things for him offensively. He shot 42% from three last year, which is pretty good. And that's how you turn a weakness into a strength.
Brooks checked in for the Grizzlies. Bain comes in for John Conchar. Bain, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bain's got his third basket of the night right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They grab their own miss. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Bain passes to Morant. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players. It'll be a jump ball.
Six on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup. Clark's got the lead up to 10 now for Memphis.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Vucevic is screen on Morant. Here's the three. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Ball. Vucevic has got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Snatched up. Clark on the wing. Jackson. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
A tough cover. Jackson has a ton of post work. He can go over either shoulder or face up.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Zach LaVine, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Ball. Here's Aldama, defended by Caruso. Aldama gets the bucket. And now an 11-point Memphis lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lets it fly. And again, Chicago, no good. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. So for the Bulls. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Williams in for Derek Jones. The Grizzlies also making a change. Konchar's checked in. That one doesn't go. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. No one covered. 11 points in the game. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Timeout for Memphis. All right, fans, the bottom section in here right now gets 3 T-shirts.
Brooks with it. Pass to Conchar. From outside the arc, good on the three-point shot. Konchar's got 7. It's stolen by Jones. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. All right, Dave, thank you. And
32, the Grizzlies, 44.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Patrick Beverly out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bane against DeRozan. From the arc, here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
And they will call over the back on the play.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Drummond with a screen on Bane. DeRozan for 3. And the Bulls another 3.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Now the feed to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Beverly dishes to DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Bane against Beverly. And stolen by Williams. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. And he commits the intentional foul. Adams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant comes in for Jones.
Second team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. DeRozan against Bane. 6 to shoot. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And the shot goes down. 8 points for Andre Drummond.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Ball's checked in for Alex Caruso.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Lonzo Ball.
Beverly against Bane. To the left side wing. Chicago grabs the miss. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's DeRozan missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 7.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
And Adams with the slam.
No, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Drummond with a screen on Bane. Inside, and it's Drummond with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Ball finds Beverly. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. DeRozan on the wing. guarded by Bane. Takes the 13-footer. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from DeMar DeRozan.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Morant against Ball. Morant. Oh,
my goodness. Man. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Payne against DeRozan. Drummond a screen. Shoots it up. A new 14 for the Bulls. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. From deep, another 3 for Chicago.
DeMar DeRozan's jumper is off the edge. It's money. It's cash. He's a terrific offensive player.
Morant against Ball. Morant passes to Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. DeRozan for 3, and Drummond throws it down.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Now Morant, 13 points in the game. Another shot. Outside, Bane, the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, it's been an exciting game. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So on the floor for Memphis, Tyus Jones out there with Brooks. Then it's Williams. And there's Jackson. And it's Aldama with the 4. And the Bulls with some changes. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Patrick Beverly. Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant comes in for Jones.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Jones finds Ball. Jones with the screen on Morant. Lets the 3 fly. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jones.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
LaVine kicks to Jones. On the wing, LaVine. He's covered by Clark. Jones sets the pick for LaVine. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Morant against Ball. And it's Morant missing. Bulls trail by 4. On the wing, LaVine. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Outside, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Morant against Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And he is proving to be a gamer. You gotta expect Ball to look to score in these critical stretches of the game.
Morant against Ball. Morant passes to Jackson.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Morant against Ball. Morant kicks to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Memphis. Outside, Levine. A 3-ball. Here's Jones. That one goes. Count it. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Morant passes to Clark. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're in front by 3. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Zach LaVine. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. They trail by 6. Drummond with a screen on Brooks. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
Morant passes to Clark. Out to Brooks. Morant scanning the floor. Clark outside. Oh, good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. 34 seconds left in the fourth. So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And Levine subbed in for Alex Caruso. And Memphis also making a switch. Baines checked in. Outside, Jones. On the wing, Levine. The kick out to Ball. With the shot. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Brooks. Lets it go with the 3. No good.
Get a W on their home court. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Now here's Simons. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, here's Lillard. Hits the trifecta. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Thibault finds Nurkic. Back to Thibault. Simons outside. There's a screen by Nurkic. And it's Simons penetrating. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Doncic outside. The ball's knocked loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And Portland has possession. Lillard against Doncic. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Lillard. He's got 5.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Wood, a screen on Thibault. Doncic passes to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And here's Lillard. From deep. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
To the paint. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Now here's Simons. Defense right on him.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Thibault. Lillard against Doncic. Lillard can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Doncic against Thibault. Doncic outside. Nice move. That one drops for him.
Well, this guy is just a great decision maker with the ball in his hands. This time, Doncic takes what the defense allows. That's the mid-range game.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Now here's Grant, looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Lillard. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
The touch on Lillard's shot is exceptional. Making looks in the mid-range seem easy.
Doncic into the lane, and Doncic with the jam.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Now Lillard. He's got 10. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Reddish comes in for Simons. Here's Green. Doncic outside. Inside. It's deflected. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. Eubanks the screen. Fires from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
From deep three-point range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Just a big-time effort for Dick. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, Drew Eubanks out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Reddish in a shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And Lillard puts up a deep three, sinks it. What range from downtown. Lillard's got 19 points. Irving attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Here's Lillard. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Clock at 6. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
With the crossover, another one falls for Portland.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The Mavericks trailing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Blazers making a change here. Little's checked in. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Bullock. Thybulle against Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Simons is checked in for Portland. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. Finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Basket's good. Simons has gotten his second bucket.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Irving against Thybulle. Powell, a screen on Thybulle. Here's Irving. Deflected! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Six to shoot. They get it back. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Irving against Simons. Into the lane. And he gets that one. Simons has got 4 points in the quarter. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Kleba, screen on Thybulle. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Thybulle. Simons against Hardaway for 3. And it's Simons missing. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Irving up top. He's covered by Simons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Outside Irving. Down low. Now the Blazers on the move. Simons has the open look. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Simons got 8. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
And so here's Portland. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Simons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Nurkic has checked in for Portland. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First one falls for him. Damian Lillard's checked in for Simon. It's both from the stripe. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard with the ball. 23 points in the game. 11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Lillard.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Portland finishing
The Mavericks, 27. Get ready for the Milwaukee.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Justin Holiday out there with Christian Wood. And it's McGee in at the center position. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Thibault against Doncic. McGee passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
For 3, here's Lillard. Unable to get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic with it. Thibault picks him up. Doncic against Thibault. McGee, a screen on Thibault. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
So for the Blazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Simon has subbed in for Damian Lillard. He a screen, and here's Doncic outside. Back to Wood. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Wood's got his third basket on the night right there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Simons outside. It doesn't go for him, and it's Dallas the other way. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Doncic, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Wood against Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing what is to his strength, which is get out in transition, give yourself an easy opportunity.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for McGee. Bullock comes in for Hardaway. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul so far. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving against Thybulle. Irving, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Here's Nurkic. The Mavericks pull it in.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Irving. Wood, a screen on Thybulle. Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 12.
You just want Kyrie Irving to keep his foot on the gas pedal. He's cooking offensively. Keep it going.
There's Simons with a three, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Powell finds Irving. Takes it inside and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Timeout called, Portland. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Little's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Thybulle. And Dallas with a change here too. Kleba, he's checked in for Wood. Irving, the pass to Kleba. And good. Come. On the assist by Irving.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Little. And Dallas with a change here too. Doncic checked in. Grant and Nurkic.
Whoa! Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad.
Well, and they go to the intentional foul. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Kleber against Grant. Doncic is double. On the wing, Green. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And an intentional foul right there. Thibault, he's checked in for Reddish.
Second team foul. Down the lineup for your Trailblazers.
Here's Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. That one's good for 2. Simon's got 10 points in just the second half.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Dallas calls time here. The Trailblazers taking a switch here. Reddish is checked in. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Wood comes in for Kleber. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Lillard outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Thibault against Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Portland leading. And now we've got an intentional foul. Simons is checked in for Portland. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Reddish is checked in for Simons. And Dallas also making a switch. Irving's checked in. Reddish finds Thibault. Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And that's an intentional foul. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Irving against Reddish. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play
foul
is under
call
review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the dunk by Lillard.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
2 minutes.
And here's Lillard.
2 minutes.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 40 points.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Wood, a screen on Tybal. Here's Doncic. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And that one good. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Eubanks the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's in. And that one brings them within one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
The three, here's Lillard. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, nails the triple.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Wood, a screen on Tybal. Doncic passes to Wood, to the middle. Doncic against Tybal to tie it up. Oh my! What a shot! Oh, an enormous three-pointer! And Dallas calls time here. McGee, a screen on Tybal. Oh, they pick off the pass. Portland calls timeout. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Luka Doncic, Christian Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's McGee in at the 5 down low. And yes, another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Now Doncic to the paint. And Wood with the stuff.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Doncic against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Doncic. Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Lillard outside to the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And the Blazers making a change here. Eubanks has checked in. Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Doncic is doubled. It's Bullock on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
We are at OT. A minute and a half gone by in what has been a great one. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Irving. From deep. They grab their own miss. McGee. Pass to Wood. On the wing, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Irving's got 20 points.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Timeout called. Portland. They're on top by 2. 52 seconds left to play in overtime. Simons is checked in for Portland. Here's Simons. Grant, the pass to Lillard. From deep three-point range. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And Doncic launches from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Lillard. Simons finds Lillard. Clock at 6. From deep. Hauled in by McGee.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space.
David, I'll take it from you anytime. Thank you. And it's Chicago to start out. Now ball. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Young is out there with Bay. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Now, here is Young, and there's the call on Javonte Green. That is his first foul of the game. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Now here's DeRozan. Fires from the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
A shot that time, not on target. Hawks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Young, that one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Ball fires from way outside. Here's Drummond. The jump hook and the rejection by Collins. And Hunter, here we go.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Hunter against DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. Right side, DeRozan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And if you go over the course of his career, DeRozan has increased his trips to the line. I mean, thanks in large part to getting more aggressive offensively.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And it's good, 2 points. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
DeRozan for 3. Drummond in the post. Capella covering. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. 1-on-1 here. Young with no one around. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
Young dishes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
DeRozan in the corner. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And stolen by Hunter. Dishes it to Young. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Young's got 7.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
The wide-open look here for DeRozan. Nice shot from the wing.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Collins a screen on ball. Young pass to Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Ball from long range. Offensive rebound. Out to DeRozan. Over Hunter. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And you want to talk about high-volume scores, just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
Young with the ball. He's got 7. To the paint with 4 seconds on the clock.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
DeRozan for 3. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Atlanta leading by 3. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Patrick Beverly out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Jones. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Bogdanovich up top. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And Beverly kicks to LaVine. Vucevic a screen on Murray. LaVine for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. LaVine's got 5 points so far.
And you got to run LaVine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
They double in with Vucevic. Here's Fernando. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. What you love about Vucevic, the consistency. Solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, LaVine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in. For 3, Murray. Here's Fernando. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Takes a 3. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And it's Jones. That's on the assist by LaVine. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle. And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Bulls.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Alex Caruso. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Collins comes in for Okongwu. And Hunter subbed in for Griffin. Chicago with the ball, leading by 5. Ball finds LaVine. Jones with the screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. Jones, no luck. The Hawks trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And finished off by Collins.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Williams in for Jones. Ball surveying the defense. Here's Drummond, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Atlanta. From the inbound, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And Drummond just rising up and gets on top of the defense.
It's Bogdanovic on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Collins, a screen on DeRozan. Capella with it. Williams picks him up. Murray outside. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Murray's got his first points in this one. Chicago leading. Outside DeRozan. Goes up the baseline, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And the offensive energy of DeRozan won him that shot. He never stops working the floor, looking for those opportunities.
A 3 from Bogdanovic. Atlanta gets it back. Up top, Capella, defended by Drummond. Wide open look here for Murray, and again, it's Atlanta. Now here's DeRozan. 14 points for him. Driving the lane, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Terrific movement.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Hunter is out there with Bay. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Griffin, and it's Capella in at the center position. And Young kicks to Capella for the lead, and Ball with the block.
Alonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
DeRozan on the wing. He's got 16. Down low, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Young pass to Bay. Hunter on the wing. In the corner, it's Capella. 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Capella's got 8 points.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Outside DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. He's looking for Drummond, finds him, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Young against Ball. Young dishes to Griffin. He feeds it to Capella. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Young for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Drummond finds Ball. Launches a three. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Ball. He's got 8.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And here's Young from the arc, kept alive by Atlanta. Capella with a screen on DeRozan. Hunter the pass to Griffin. Ball against Young for the lead. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
And here's Young. 10 points for him. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. Levine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Lonzo Ball. Bogdanovich, no luck. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. There's 1:17 left in the third. He kicks to Collins. The pass to Okongwu. Collins trying to break free. Lays it up off the glass.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots. So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. A 2-point game. Caruso kicks to Levine. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Good. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And no question, Levine has a talent for taking to the sky, and he'll show it off every chance he gets.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 20 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Pass to Bay. Murray outside. No good from outside. Here's Levine. Just 3 on the clock. Can't hit that one. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Chicago leading by 4. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Patrick Beverly out there with Ball, and it's Levine in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Hawks shooting well, 50% from the floor. Now Murray. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Man, scoring off a turnover is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
To the inside, Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Bean passes to Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Caruso finds Levine. Driving.
Oh,
yes, sir.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Murray against Ball, and it's Murray with the jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Patrick Beverly comes in for Alex Caruso. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Shakes him. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Young outside, fires from 18, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
There's Ball with the 3. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Back to Drummond. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Bays checked in for Atlanta. The Hawks trail by 4. Capella with a screen on Ball. And here's Young from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
DeRozan on the wing. DeRozan against Hunter. Pass to Young. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Young. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Knocks it loose and stolen by Drummond.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And DeRozan kicks to Williams. Back to DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Good work defensively by Capella. The Hawks have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. To take the lead, Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. DeRozan against Hunter. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, needing a bucket, Andre Drummond goes and gets it.
Young taking his time here. Again, the Hawks score.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And finished off by DeRozan.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Ball against Young. Bay passes to Young. From deep three-point range, it's good from beyond the arc.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 50 seconds left in the game. So for the Bulls, Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Alex Caruso. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. And Murray subbed in for Bay. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome.
The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, previous action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Collins. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
LaVine against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And LaVine, here we go. Money!
Big basket there. We've seen LaVine blossom into a star in this league, a guy teams count on in big moments.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Ball.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Bane and Brooks out on the wing. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Jaren Jackson. On the wing, Brooks, defended by Lillard. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires the three. Here's Brooks. Tries again. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And here's Grant. Pass to Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Morant. Shot clock at 6. For 3, here's Lillard. Counted from distance.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
From deep, Morant. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Lillard outside. Over Morant. Money from the wing. Lillard's got 5 points.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his jumper.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Lillard. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Three-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Williams' shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Portland trailing here. Nurkic, a screen on Morant. Lillard against Morant. From deep three-point range. That one is off. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bane with it. Thybulle picks him up, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Williams. Goes up off the inbound, and it's good on the lay-in. Williams has got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Timeout called, Portland. Simons is checked in for Portland. Conchar, he's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant. And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
This seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. There's something that has really brought this group together.
Pass to Conchar, to the middle. Grant with a steal. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Blazers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Dylan Brooks checked in for Memphis. And stolen by Williams. Up ahead. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Good athlete, 37-inch vertical. Brooks aggressive above the rim.
Here's Simons, and he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Jackson with a screen on Reddish. Gets a hand on it, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
In terms of raw tools, Jaren could become one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. We'll see how it plays out.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Brooks from outside buries it from three. Brooks has got 5.
What we know about Dylan Brooks, he's a gamer. 3 on the other end, right back at you.
Brooks against Simons. Grant the screen. Timeout called, Portland.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Join me in thanking your Blazers.
6 to shoot. Simons passes to Lillard, and we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
3 on the clock. Nurkic inside. Out to Lillard. There's the triple. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Aldama in at the 4-man position. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
Lillard against Morant. Pass to Thibault. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. Reddish is checked in for Simons.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, Cameron Reddish.
Memphis leading. Kicks it out to Clark. Timeout called. Memphis. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Conchar comes in for Williams, and it's Desmond Bane in for Brooks. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Reddish on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Eubanks. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Eubanks, he's got 4 points this quarter. Moran against Thibault, and it's Moran off the drive. Pass to Bane. Three-pointer. Poke loose.
He is just so deadly from out there. you expect that to fall.
Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
And some will remember that Desmond Bane was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Taking more of them lately, Lillard getting comfortable from 3.
Morant, the pass to Clark, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Morant against Lillard. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. You know, it's clear now that teams are kicking themselves for not picking Bane earlier in the draft, Smitty.
B.A., the reason why he's proven that he can be a huge part of the rotation. A lights-out three-point shooter and rugged defender. A player any team would love to have.
Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Reddish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Solid transition play from Cam Reddish, working hard to make an impact.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Lillard. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Grant the screen. Shot clock at 6. And so they foul intentionally. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Lillard. He's got 13. Grant with a screen on Morant. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
It's good.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant, a skilled distributor.
Lillard against Morant. From behind the arc.
Second team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Cameron.
And the first one at the line is good.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Lillard. Here's Jackson. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Reddish. Now Portland with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Simons. Six on the shot clock. The 3. Portland, no good that time either. Memphis trailing here. Right side Jones. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
On the wing, Simons. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Simons got 10 points in the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so it's Portland leading by...
Put your hands together and get loud.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Simons. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Brooks against Simons. Eubanks.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Grant brings a double. Inside, here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Here's Williams. Pass to Brooks. Now Morant. Jackson with a screen on Grant. Morant, the pass to Williams. The three. Jackson with another miss. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Timeout called, Portland. So for the Blazers, Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And Lillard subbed in for Simons. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant. Lillard against Jones. And he commits the intentional foul. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Jones.
Checking in for the Grizzlies,
Grizzlies on D. Now here's Lillard. He's got 16. Clock at 6. Fires it from 18. The offensive rebound. Left side Thibault from outside the arc. Lillard outside. Takes the three. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Williams passes to Morant. Back to Williams. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
A huge scoring night for Jaren Jackson. You see the high ceiling for him. This is why he was selected 4th overall.
Grant with a screen on Morant. Lillard against Morant. And he knocks down the first one.
He's known for being clutch. When games are tight, Damian Lillard leans into the spotlight and knows how to deliver.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job.
Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Morant against Lillard. Driving to the basket. Pass to Nurkic from deep. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Aldama. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Lillard against Jones. Eubanks the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Jones, and the layup is good off the glass. Jones has gotten his first points in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Jones against Lillard. Down low. Here's Thibault. Pass to Eubanks. Just 4 to shoot. Eubanks the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. with the clock winding down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Simons is checked in for Portland. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Brooks is checked in. Simons against Brooks. Outside Reddish. Jacks up a three. Second chance shot. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Simons against Brooks. Thibault passes to Reddish. Here's Eubanks. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Eubanks, he's got 6 here in the quarter. Pass to Bain. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Memphis calls timeout. That's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Trailblazers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis, they've got John Conchar. Tyus Jones is out there with... Luke Kennard, then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Aldama in at power forward. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Winslow. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Williams comes in for Conchar. Dylan Brooks checked in for Kennard. And it's Ja Morant in for Jones. Grant outside. Morant against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Morant. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Lillard. The rebound by Jackson.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Williams. He's off on that one. And it's Portland the other way. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Grant with a screen on Williams. To the middle. Pass to Nurkic. Puts up a three. Nails it from 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in. Wow! Crazy good!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Portland's shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Reddish, a screen on Morant. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Brooks. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Lillard against Morant. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Lets it fly. And it goes straight and through with a swish. Lillard's got 23.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Morant against Lillard. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Portland with a three.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Morant, the pass to Clark. There's the three. Morant, no good.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Morant with a screen on Brooks. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And he recovers it.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Connects from downtown. And now it's an 11-point Portland lead.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Morant with a screen on Morant. For 3, here's Lillard. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 16 points here in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thibault. Takes a 3. And again, Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 35.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. From deep, Morant. Portland grabs the miss. Now Lillard.
This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christian Wood is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Green. Then there's Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the shooting guard position. Young. And the shot is long.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Young from outside. Mavericks with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
McGee is screen on Hunter. And Doncic, here we go.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
A nice shot by Young.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pass to Wood. Out to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Inside. It's stolen by Capella. Young against Green. The tray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Doncic feeling it out. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Young. Capella kicks to Young. Doncic with the steal. Driving in. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Now, here is Young. Lets it go from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Young's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hawks.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3, the revenge triple.
And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
And it's McGee slamming it down.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Capella with a screen on Doncic. Young looking around. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Mavericks leading by 3. Now Doncic, 12 points for him. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Okongwu. Murray's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Doncic.
And then Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Bogdanovich passes to Fernando.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Irving against Murray. Outside Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. With the drive. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. 23 seconds left in the first. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
The Hawks trail by 3. And here's Bogdanovich. Kicks it to Collins. Bogdanovich looking around. Pulls from the top of the key. Doesn't go that time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Dallas leading by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bay in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year team, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
Irving, good.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 3. Fires for 3. A shot off that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Irving against Murray. Wood a screen on Murray. To the paint. And finished off by Wood.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Young. Wood with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. Ntilikina, he's checked in for the Mavericks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Dallas also making a switch. Doncic is checked in. Powell with a screen on Hunter. And the Mavericks call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Bay. John Collins comes in for Murray. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. 5 on the clock. Doncic passes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And stolen by Hunter. And now here comes Okongwu leading the break. McGee against Hunter. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
The Hawks trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Capella sets a screen for Young. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Mavericks leading by 8. Dallas calls timeout.
Start it.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. Murray's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. And then for Dallas, Wood, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway comes in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Luka Doncic. Passes it to Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. The 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving against Murray.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handle. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
For Dallas, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Good on the second free throw. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Here's Bogdanovich. Capella with a screen on Irving. Bogdanovich wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Thank you, David, and hope you... Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for Dallas, Hardaway is out there with Irving. And there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Green, and it's Wood in at the 4 slot. It's stolen by Capella.
Great D there, just quick hands on that one.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Down low, here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Here's Young, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Irving passes to McGee. Dallas calls timeout. Hayes checked in for Capella, and then for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. The drive by Doncic. Hardaway against Murray. Pass to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. With the floater. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Wood. Mavericks leading by 6. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Wood a screen on Hunter. The 3 for Doncic. Doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Offensive rebound. Okongwu kicks to Hunter. A three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Doncic against Hunter. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Inside, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Atlanta making some changes. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Okongwu. Murray comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Young. Back to Wood. Oh, the jam by Wood.
Showtime, Christian Wood putting down the hammer.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Wood with the block. Green inside. He's covered by Bogdanovic. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big fella. Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarded.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Here's Bogdanovic. Doncic with the block.
You know, he's not super fast, but the reflexes of Doncic are quick. He's able to jump on the shot and take it away. That's just instinct and understanding how to play.
To the inside, Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Wood's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Doncic with it. He's got 21. Powell with a screen on Hunter to the paint with 2 seconds left. Oh, throws the buzzer-beating dunk. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offense. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Bogdanovich out there with Murray. Then it's Sadiq Bey. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Griffin in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Powell with the steal. Powell, the Mavericks, moving it up. Powell with the ball. Outside Irving. Powell with a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. The pass to Bullock. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Murray. To the middle. That's tipped. And that one's good, Irving.
Irving's excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Lets it go with a 3. Goes back up. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Capella.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. Irving against Murray. Irving dishes to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Capella with a screen on Irving. Looking to end his cold spell. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Young.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Yep, it counts. Capella's got 4 this quarter.
When Capella plays with force inside, watch out. I like his intensity.
Dallas leading by 9. Now here's Irving. Pass to McGee. They get the rebound. The kick out to Irving. Back to McGee. Young pass to Griffin. Here's Murray. Shot clock at 5. So the wing on the left. Here's Bey. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving surveying the floor. Down low. And McGee kicks to Irving. McGee is screen on Murray. McGee's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 9. Hung outside. Pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Irving against Murray. McGee is screen on Murray. Irving passes to McGee. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Murray kicks to Young. Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And, man, he makes shooting threes look effortless. Young's quick release from distance is especially lethal.
Moving against Murray. It's Powell on the wing. The feed to McGee. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And the dunk by Powell.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Doncic against Young. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Now, Doncic.